sphere. You got one for Icarus, one for Techtonica, and then one I believe was up changed to Repo. And I just have them all on, so I could just I don't have to update that.
Alright, let's continue the game. And let's see if I can remember where we were at.
Well, I was starting to work on making more things.
See, the trick is I can remember there's about 3 projects I wanted to work on, and I'm trying to remember where I was at on all 3 of them. Because if I remember correctly, we had just cleared all the stuff in Sierra, and we were trying to get the research section desand. And I was trying to automate the production of green spheres. Green spheres, that was the other project I was working on. Yep, green spheres. That's what I was working on when we last stopped. And there was a reason I was focusing on green spheres, which is why I said 3 things. Did we already do the actuator? Yes. And drill bit 6. All right.
Right when I switch the game, it's like, ad time is here.
Okay. So, to get to the next level, we need to do 29,408 meters.
Which we're slow on getting there.
Oh, currently we're not getting there at all. That's the point.
I thought you did the 9 yet.
I literally just unlocked it. So we need 24 Mark 6 drill bits, or 6 cycles of manufacturing them. Alright, so right there. Alright.
Now it's connecting things up to the top.
To make an actuator. Oh, wow. Wow. To make an actuator, or to make 4 actuators, you need 10 electric motors, 72 carbon frames, and 24 iron mechanisms. Well, let's see here. The fun bit is... where is it? There's some electric motors that are being made. Alright. So there's 50 electric motors, 27 carbon frames, and 1 iron mechanism. Am I making iron mechanisms anywhere? Or are you making iron mechanisms anywhere?
I knocked, so...
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
30, 40 red now.
Except Something went wrong, please try again. So I'm gonna knock. Alright, why aren't you accepting? Something went wrong, try again. I'm gonna refresh that page. There, my knock. Waiting for... that makes no sense whatsoever.
What, did I take control of it somehow?
It says waiting for a host. There we go.
I had to accept your request?
Like I said, I don't know what went wrong. It literally said something went wrong when I tried to accept yours.
Okay.
Partner. Okay. Introducing stories on Twitch. Partners and affiliate who have at least one stream in the last 30 days can post stories through new Twitch mobile app feature. Learn more in our blog. Okay.
Wait, you're getting that?
That was what was written in my little thing.
So, I guess you're an affiliate then?
Nope, I am not. It's all about promoting, they had a blog and they want me to understand that I can, if I am an affiliate, I could do that. And, to their credit, I am only 5 followers away.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That's right. Where are we making iron slabs?
My place. There's an abundance.
Upper or lower?
It's making them lower. Like there's all those blast furnaces.
Or I should say, are you making an abundance of iron mechanisms?
Those require slabs, right?
Yes.
Then definitely.
Yep, and right here
Yeah.
is the answer to, are you making a buttload of iron mechanisms? Yes, you are.
Not being sent anywhere, so it might not be enough once it's somewhere.
Well, for what I want right now, it's okay. Because I also am probably aware you are not making carbon powder frames, and you are not making actuators.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Ooh, that's right. That's the other thing I wanted to grab, and I saw it downstairs. Not you, not you. You.
What?
Explosives. Because the ingredients you need for carbon frames, I have a location that generates the carbon powder blocks, but I need explosives and have not fed it explosives. And why I am fairly confident we are done with this zone. I still kind of want to maintain the pump in the back, just in case. Alright. Turn the crank. Turn the crank. Grab some of this lovely biofuel. Wait, why aren't you... Maybe I came here just in time. You're not getting any coolant. You're not making coolant because of... Oh, you finally ran out of iron. Woo. Good catch. I guess I sensed I needed to maintain something because it definitely just ran out. Wait, why am I walking all the way back? I can just respawn back at the elevator and grab the stack of iron.
So ran out of iron somewhere?
Yep. It's not being fed to it. It's one of those, it burns through the iron so slowly I just manually put it in.
We could probably remove all the manual cranks now.
What was that?
We could probably remove all the the cranks that we've been doing manually.
Why do you say that?
I added like 32 red ones.
So that's good to know that below Sierra, we can remove all of them. But above Sierra, we're going to have to continue to manually crank.
Yeah. At least it gives you a notification.
Yes. And that also means that I can remove the ones on Excalibur. So we don't have to worry about maintaining them. I can move them up to above Sierra. Ooh, I'm gonna jump out of chat real quick and take a phone call.
Okay. Big guitar. Where the crank at? No, there's more cranks this way. Okay. As far as I know, I got all the cranks now. Break again. Put these 28 over here. Wait, make sure to move over here? What? Just when he was on the next level. Yeah. He's on Sierra. Hey, Slice, mister. Or Slice, actually. Here's a question. Mage is right here. Yeah, Slice. Mage is right here. And this is level 11. But according to the elevator, Slice is on level 12. Oh, okay. Okay. You're on level 12 as well? Okay. Well, we're up to level 13. I have a good alert. Admin. Ooh. Okay. Hey, these guys should already have those. What? Here. Oh, you're not being fed that. Oh. Okay. There. You need this. Okay. Who's it now? Well, I'll be right back again. And I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, no. Me. Up. Should be. Me. Should be fine with this. Me. Wait. There. So this has to be the bottom one. And this one here. I'm gonna have to knock out this wall a bit more. I'm gonna give the goat some milk. Just because he's crying. Uh, oh, you're back? Okay. So how was your day, Slice? Hmm. Foundry, huh? I did play the like the trial thing or whatever, the free one. I liked it. Like for sure, I didn't get as far as I didn't get as far as I could in the free one. Kind of dropped it kind of fast. I'm just warming up some milk for the little goat. Even though it's not his feeding time yet. I'm trying to make yellow science packs. Yellow science packs. Um, hmm. I guess I must not have gotten that far into Foundry then. Or or it was even perhaps a new update. It was quite a while ago that I played it. this. Hmm. Oh, and another game I could see me and Mage playing would be Space Engineer. Wait, is it actually Space Engineer? I feel that doesn't sound right. Oh, it is. Space Engineers. Yeah, I could definitely see us playing that game together as well. Whew. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. So, minimum height I'd say would be this. Because then I can go underneath other belts at this layer. So I could have it come up to this layer, then go across into new line. Wait. Just go one above.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
My nephew got his driver's license today.
Ooh. Dangerous?
No, like, we're happy. He as long as he keeps his temper, he's a good driver. Alright. I see Slice has been on.
Yep.
It's about we'll trouble now.
Because when I got my driver's license, everyone, or my brother, sister, they're all like, "Oh, you better tell us when you're on the road so we can stay off of it."
Yeah, it's a common joke. Oh, alright. Alright, I'm trying to remember, did I drop off the steel or the iron already? Looks like the answer to that is yes. But I'm going to go back and double check, because I don't 100% remember. But yeah, my nephew got his driver's license today. My sister-in-law was calling to basically share the news and celebrate.
Okay.
And then we talked about the sad update that we got this weekend, which is, yeah, we don't think my dad will make it to the end of the year.
Oh no.
Like, I know I don't have the best relationship with my dad, but I still love the man, and it is still going to break my heart when he dies. And, yeah. And, like, the funny part is my brother was having trouble tracking at first, and he goes, oh, father. And the reality is, no, I'm still going to be sad the day my mother dies, which, that's an even more complicated relationship. But it's, how do I phrase this in a way? The woman that I will mourn technically died years ago. The body remains. I lost my dad when I was 2, and can't say why, because of how he died is not a normal life way to go out. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to be honest, I'm going to not pull the punch of what's killing my dad is not a normal way for people to go out of life. It's very sad, and yeah.
Yeah.
Because it is one of the things that I kind of... It bothers me when people struggle with this, where it's like, look, not everybody's had a happy life, and there are people who just don't get that their universal truth that they can just go to sleep because it's just a fact for them. Not everybody has that.
Yeah.
Because, like, I still love my father, but I can't say the universal truth of, oh, my parents love me and would never hurt me. I no longer have that universal truth. Doesn't mean I don't still love my parents. I just... Yeah, I have to keep them at a distance.
Yeah.
It's complicated. And I'm very glad my wife completely understands. It was actually one of the first conversations we had and bonded over, because her dad had Alzheimer's, and so she had a very complicated relationship with her dad. And when we talked about how I had a complicated relationship with my parents, she's like, "No, I totally get it," and it was something we were able to bond over because not many people get it.
Yeah.
Oh, and I know a good reason to still go to Sierra, and I need to go do that issue right now. Because, do you remember what is located on Sierra?
Sand, coal.
And a crap ton of storage.
Storage.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
There's a crap ton of those storage containers. I just have to remember. Alrighty. I just got clipped through the wall and sent back to the elevator. Alright, let's see if I can not clip through the wall this time. And remember exactly where that storage was.
Do we need Kindle vine extract bricks?
Wait. Endovine.
Kindle vine.
I...
The first vine.
Oh, are you talking about the plant matter bricks?
Kindle vine extract brick. The other thing to make plant matter fiber.
I honestly don't know.
Because it's like, I'm gonna do plant matter bricks by doing plant matter frame, which uses plant matter fiber. But if I do pull from that, then the balance is kind of off. So then it'll start backing up on Kindle vine extract, which will then just halt the production of plant matter fiber.
Well, let me go to the research because I know there's an answer to that. Let me get to where it is. If I can remember where it is. Because we even had a discussion about we might have to do this at some point.
Oh?
The incinerator.
Oh! Right. Actually, I believe I could do that now.
I'm like, I think we might have already yeah, we already researched incineration.
Now, how do I make it so that that is an overflow?
That is a good question because I don't know the mechanism on this one.
Because there's definitely nothing about overflow. I suppose just have like a bunch of stack inserters pulling off of it, and then have the belt continue just going forward into the smelters. Guess that'd be one way.
I mean, I can think of an inefficient way of doing it. You have to do load balancing.
like my idea. Let's see. I'll grab this storage here.
Because an inefficient way of doing it would be to have it at like the furthest point that it backs up to, and have just a regular inserter pulling and putting that into the furnace, where it would decrease our normal efficiency, but if it backs up, it would be pulling from there continuously. Right, wrong one. Wrong one. I want to be on Excalibur. But like in Mindustries, you have the overflow filter.
Yeah. Well, this is my thought process, sort of thing.
Okay.
Container is like where you're generating it. Basically, the whole planter's setup, thresher's output, and then just have a ton of stack inserters pulling from this one belt, and then sending it into the belt system that's like, oh, go to the assemblers or threshers or smelters or whatnot. And then after the stack inserters, then it goes into the smelter. So there's just like a straight belt that comes from wherever you're generating the items straight into a smelter array system. And then you just pull off of that with the stack inserters. Because then, like, if the stack inserter can't empty onto the belt, then it won't pick up, and then we'll just go overflow. I suppose that'll only work if everything can be incinerated, which I believe everything could be.
I believe we do have it researched where everything can be incinerated.
Let's see. Oh.
Oh, 100 carbon frame. Holy shnikes.
Okay. So, Kindle vine extract turns into the limestone. Not everything can be done.
Oh, okay.
Like, fuels cannot be done. But plant matter brick can do. I'm sure if you do the whole limestone to quick lime and then smelt quick lime, that'd probably be how to do quick lime. Let's see. Yeah, quick lime turns into carbon powder. Oh, Shovelthorn extract can't be done either. Doesn't even have an option to turn anything.
So I'm looking at the recipe for mass producing Kindle vine, and it makes extract, plant matter, and the seed, but I don't see a quantity. So like, would it give back 30 seeds for the 30 Kindle vine, or would it?
I believe so. At least you would think so.
Because otherwise you'll be at a net loss, or I would be hoping you'd get a net gain.
Well, if it does 30 vines, turns into 30 seeds, then
that would be
break even.
Yeah, but it doesn't state.
It doesn't state it for like all the buildings, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. I want to do the sedimite farming first.
Wait, what?
Tier logistics tier 5.
Logistics tier 5.
Because we need to get to the planter Mark II.
You said logistics?
Synthesis.
Oh. Right, yeah.
I probably accidentally said logistics, and if so, I apologize.
That will take both the seeds in order to make the seismite seed.
Yep. You said you found a process that would give us extra seeds?
Yep. Science, Tier 1 and Tier 2. So the universal seed pod, that's already researched. It requires 32 of either of the seeds in order to make the universal seed pod. And turning that into unstable seed pod will and using that to do unstable pod processing, which gives 5 each from the seed pod. Wait.
Okay, yeah, I see that there's... It is a process, because then it enables a complex method of multiplying the seed via this strange process, where basically you convert the powder into seeds. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, it does actually say it enables complex method of seed multiplication via the strange properties of seismite powder. Yeah, I didn't read that part.
Well, the frustrating part is sometimes the recipe shows you how much it takes to make one item, and then other times it shows you what one item will turn into.
Yeah.
Alright. So, my thought process is first we unlock the farming, so then we can unlock the planter Mark II, so then we can jump up a tier. Because we only have 3 more tiers to go, and we literally just need 5 Mark II planters.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we got that, and now we just need to steal all that, put that in there. And are you not producing? You are not producing because you don't have copper frames anymore. And I have a whole bunch of steel. Alright.
Actually, that stuff's over here, so we have to go from here. Ooh.
I hate when I do that.
What'd you do?
Placed it 1 brick too far away. Your builds are so much neater than mine, but mine's the get it done quickly, and yours is the no, we're doing it continuously method.
Room for expansion.
Yep.
Everything.
There are times I build like you do where it's like, no, plan ahead, you know, make sure you do it right. Make sure you make it once and you never have to make it again, because the first time you do it, it's solid.
Yeah.
But then there's other times I play the research role where no, I'm trying to progress us so we can get access to the better stuff. So when you do build, you have better stuff to build.
Yeah. We're pretty much there.
Yeah.
As far as we can get.
Well, my statement is we got 3 more tiers. In fact, the next tier... That makes me wonder if I should wait. I mean, it's still going to take time to process it, but... Next tier, we can unlock the Mark 7 excavator drill bit. Because I'm right now making the Mark 6, or at least attempting to get there. That 100 carbon bricks is a lot to get to.
Wait, which ways can you do carbon bricks?
What was that?
What's all the ways that you can make carbon bricks, or is it just mining them?
The 2 ways that I'm familiar with are you can mine, because there's the carbon bricks and then there's the frames. And ultimately, I need the frames. The 2 ways to make carbon brick that I know is you mine it, or you get the carbon powder, 500 carbon powder, and hit it in the blast melter.
Okay.
That green number hasn't seemed to be going up, so I'm gonna investigate what the hell's going on. Oh, that is a solid one. That, yeah, no, we can look into getting you more of that. I think it's going to a certain level and building up, or I know I saw it being made on admin.
Here. Do I bring it all the way back here? Probably.
Okay.
What kind of mean I'd have to be on this side?
Are you sending the green slabs anywhere?
Not at the moment. Like, they should be... The only place that it's being sent to is the threshers down here. Oh.
It's an iron slab, not a...
Oh. Well, no. Look. The smelters. Look at the smelters. Wait, where? Jeez. Oh, you're looking at something. Oh. Yeah. Look at the smelters. You got 250 in these.
And where?
250, 250, 250, 250, 248, 250. Yeah. All the smelters. That's slabs.
Like, I know we had a stockpile of them.
Oh yeah. Look over here. Wait. Turn around. So yeah. This is where I generate the stuff, like all the threshers, and then just pull them out.
Yep.
Bunch of stack inserters, yeah.
I got what I needed. I just needed some green slabs to continue the green research.
Okay. Which floor?
7.
7.
I've kind of bungled myself into a tight fit, so I don't know if I can route it to it.
No, I put all the green slabs I got on me, or had on me, into 7.
Alright. Because currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 full, plus the one in the 7 in the machine, so it should last a while because it only uses 2 slabs to make 4 of the relay circuits.
Okay.
And it takes 6 relay circuits to make 4 blue or 4 green research. So as long as I make sure to stay on top of it, we should be good.
Okay.
Why? I know you said you made more power. I'm still going to crank them because habit.
Oh, so you did have crank generators on different before.
Yep. Wait. Alright, now you can go back in there. Oh, you already got the next cycle going on that one, so let's just do that. Oh, that's right. That's the whole premise. Because we still need to unlock that guy and then unlock that guy. Because by getting the 5 planter Mark IIs, we unlock tier 6. And tier 6, we can actually unlock the Mark 7. And the Mark 7 does twice as much. Foundry.
3K ore in one area in Foundry. That I-75 drone ports. Yeah, that definitely sounds like you're at a point where I did not get in Foundry.
Okay, yeah. I thought about getting Foundry, but I didn't. Oh, there was an update today in another game I played.
Icarus?
No. Well, yes, but Overthrown had an update too. Is it enough for me to jump in and play? No.
I think I'm just gonna have an entire row specifically for the plant matter bricks.
Alright, so this week update 6 new sets of curtains with tier 2 furs and tier 3 elegant and tier 3 reinforced options. I'm sure Puma would go nuts over it. Finally, we have a breakdown on the 3 new legendary weapons coming with Great Hunt expansion. Foundry is good for me. I love mega building, and the game wants you to build big, which is probably why we're going to play Satisfactoria at some point.
Yep. Like right after this?
If that's the one you want to do?
Yeah.
Alright. So, well, the fun part is it's just twice as, or half as much. So.
Let's see. 12 times 6 times 3. 216 a minute.
Oh, wow. Already have enough there.
And then this uses 120 a minute. Fully used. Jeez. Oh, it is? Wait, didn't they... Wasn't, I could have sworn I seen somewhere that they made, like... There was a little chunk of the map that had, like, an island that you weren't able to have access to before the update, but I think they made it that so that you could after 1.0, or was that BS? Because I didn't try it when I was on. Ah, okay. So they did add that.
Processor array.
So the whole input things are being pushed on this side. I need one. Wait. Oh, 150 a minute. I did not think about this. Okay. Okay, is there what's all the ways I can make plant matter bricks?
There's a few.
So maybe the whole combine stems, is that the better way to make things?
I think it is. Oh, the spaghetti.
Which would use the extract. That's that. And they're already making ceramics from plant matter, so we've got. I have a pro in my chat.
Oh.
Okay, so it makes. It is a bit faster. Then how do I make the whole watch? Oh.
Yeah, I caught that.
I
Creative's just a little slow. But in his defense, he's focusing on his challenge.
20 a minute of this. Me?
He's trying to make a mess.
Well, I'm making things in bulk.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, like this is the whole plant matter frames route. But I need a lot more of these in order to get that going. Because I figured all those time 4s. I'll just grab it. Place one down here. See what the rates are. So I probably have to pull from this. So 75 a minute. For those two.
Alright, now we need 80 for the Mark II.
It's 1-to-1.
Okay. Make the normal stems and turn them into frames, and then thrash the frames and use the fibers to make bricks. And the thrasher bricks make the frame, and the frames, the thrasher.
Right.
And the little old lady swallowed the spider to get the fly, and thus she had to swallow the bird to get the spider that she swallowed to get the fly. And
So normal stems from the thresher right there, 25 a minute. I probably don't even have enough planters in order to do this. Use this thresher. I'll just yoink from here. It's fine. So this, wait, what? Turn them into frames. There's a rest frames. Ah, right here. Okay.
There was an old lady who swallowed a crow. I don't know how she swallowed a crow. She swallowed the crow to catch the goat. She swallowed the goat to catch the dog. She swallowed the dog to catch the cat. She swallowed the cat to catch the bird. She swallowed the bird to catch the spider that wiggled and jiggled and tickled inside her. She swallowed the spider to catch the fly. I don't know why she swallowed a fly. Perhaps she'll die.
Oh, I vaguely remember that song.
There was an old lady who swallowed a cow. She died, of course.
Yep. Wait, one turns into...
But yeah, when you start getting into, oh, you need to do this, which my wife does the, instead of doing there was an old lady who swallowed a fly, she does the, if you give a mouse a cookie.
Wait a minute. I might be seeing something.
Now you make bricks. Okay.
I think I'm seeing them from the next loop here.
Alright. So that is looping properly. That is looping properly. That is looping properly.
Okay.
Oh, let's see what's going on here. We've made one set of drill bits.
So...
Oh.
I could probably keep this.
It's waiting for me to hand it another set of drill bits. So, yay, that's... It's okay that that's backed up, because we're not urgently needing that. Storage!
50 a minute.
Because we don't need
that
many.
A minute.
Alright. So this is to make the Mark V, which... I think we have more than enough Mark IVs.
He's like a bit less than 3 of these can, or one of these can feed a bit less than 3 of these. But 3 of these can feed like 1.5 of those.
And that's a steel frame. Yes, that's a steel frame. And technically, I just have to feed that steel to make steel frames to go in there. Do we have steel frames in the elevator at any point? In my build, I use Zoops. I'm not sure what he means by
Elaborate.
Zoop.
Wait.
Loops. I'm like, I think he means loops, but...
Like, Satisfactory does have Zoops. Yeah, I saw that infinite loop. I was like, this should be enough, shouldn't it? I don't want the whole, it's like see right through it. This, but it's fine. It's way up at the end. It's fine. Something like this. I'm sure I could just do whatever. I could do like 2 normal ones and it's fine. Okay.
Once you get still frames, moving again. Actually, let's...
Okay.
Instead of going to here... it's probably going to be better just to take it all the way around to the other side.
Do this. And do this. Q. Copy. Now, just how many of these would these be able to feed? Each one's 50. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, and 17. So 17 times 50.
Alright, it is feeding correctly.
And then, which is 850 divided by 90, which I believe is, yep, equals 9.4.
Did you make a group automated thrasher tier 2, or just that's one you still do manually?
I kind of removed those because I needed the room now, but I got 28 of them.
Alright.
If you want, do you want some assemblers too? All right, hey.
Okay. The thrashers are to be used to make drills. There is even a possibility I am going to massively overshoot how many drills we need, but I don't think you're going to have a problem.
Okay. Wait, I said 9.4, so just place 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's that then. And then 25 is going back. So 25 times 15 or 25. 60. So it's a little over 8 has to go back.
Alright, we're at 16 green cores. We need to get up to 80. Double check that it's still feeding green cores.
I suppose the thresher speed needs green now.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Green research. Thresher speed, like if we needed to increase the thresher speed more.
Probably, and we're kind of hoping that we can save the next bit of Alright.
For more plants, yeah.
Well, thresher speed, I think we need to unlock the next tier. Oh no! There you go, thresher speed 3. We had enough green science, or blue science.
Okay.
Because I'm like, I see thresher speed 4 is in the next tier. And then I'm like, let me find Thrasher 3, and that was actually in the blue tier, which we had plenty of blue.
Ooh. Oh. I actually need more belts for an output. Okay. So it goes up to threshing speed tier 5. So I'm guessing it brings it all the way up to 200% speed.
Not 100% sure. Alright.
That is a slice question.
Are you still making blue cores over here? Yes.
Max threshing speed, like research upgrade, does like 200% speed, right?
Slice Master, we have a question for you.
That's why I said it again. Oh. Wait. Okay.
When did we lose shared chat?
Oh. Huh.
Because I'm like, wait, who are you responding to?
There you go.
Re-knocking. Alright. Yeah, I see the shared chat.
That's weird.
But I'm also seeing we're not collaborating at the moment, which is even weirder. Refreshing that page, maybe that's the issue. So again, I see shared chat started, but it isn't displaying like we're collaborating. And the collaboration tab is... It's even saying you're all ready to go. The host will let you in when they are ready.
Oh.
Okay, my second display is definitely showing that we are collaborating. Go figure. I don't know what to say.
Okay, so I believe...
Okay, you're processing.
What do you give? 150 a minute. $150 from 3, so that's basically just 50 from 1. It requires like.
Just do the loop. Do a barrel roll.
I feel like this might be potentially better loop. 12.5.
Oh, the crazy bit about the excavator bit multiplication. Because, yeah, we still need 100 carbon frames and 4 actuators to make 4 excavator Mark IVs, but you only need 1 excavator 5 to initiate the process.
Yeah, I think this does do a better loop.
To make 1 excavator Mark V, you only need 1 Mark IV. We literally have an entire chest full of Mark IVs.
Oh.
So, I have yet to go look at it this entire stream, which has been going... let's get rid of the whole TwitchCon thing. We've been here for 90 minutes already. Let's go take a look at Archive.
Okay. Going to pull 50.
I'm on level 12 and get 15 frames per second. I don't even want to know what I don't even track my frame rate because I know it gets fairly low. And actually, Archive is looking fairly dry. Well, I would say dry, but that's the wrong term. All right, we found where we're not quite there yet. Alright. Let's go check actually the... Yeah, we're getting quite... That's getting quite full of sand. Oops. And it's chugging away. Oh, I see what happened. There is a logistical problem. In my save, I need some material called.
To build Mega.
We need to go.
So this is 300.
That's a lot of yellow cores. It's still a lot of yellow cores. Alright, we're having a biofuel. the frame rate. Oh, that's painful. Yellow cars boost improvement.
Oh. Wait.
Hey, I don't understand why it's... We're producing...
Like, each yellow core that's placed? That could be the case.
Okay, that's... all seems to be running at top speed. So why does it appear to be disrupted?
Okay. So I placed 300 plant matter fiber into this system, and then I should get out 800 plant matter fiber via making it into the plant matter brick. So that is a lot. That is a lot more efficient. Or a lot more extra. So I got this much at 17. Should I potentially place 18? Perhaps 18. Right about on the line. These walls right here.
I feel like I'm not making progress.
We definitely don't have the seeds to do that many stems. I only got 50 normal planters. Maybe just kind of trying to get to the tier 2 planters. Which only needs 40 more. So he's almost there.
Alright, I need to remember 112,000 and make sure that we're still making progress.
Yeah, we haven't gotten that research yet.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah.
We haven't quite got there yet, but we'll
research that after the planter.
Yeah. Too. It's like, seriously, like, actually, we just unlocked that research. That farming research, we just unlocked it. And we're working on getting the planter tier 2, and then after the tier 2...
is seed duplication.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember, where was the seed duplication at? Oh, here we go. Right here. Unprocessed seed pod and then seed multiplication. But we also want to get tier 6 unlocked, because that allows us to unlock the excavator bit Mark 7. It's also going to allow us to do the yellow cores. It's just math. Well, technically, everything you do on a computer is just math.
Yeah, a bunch of ones and zeros.
Bender, there is no 2.
So then... Okay. 750. But that's if I'm using a full one, but I don't need 4.5, so 720 is fine. Divided by 60, 12.
Yes.
Yes, but we're not making them.
I have 7 in my inventory. I'm going to send them. I'm going to put them in the admin levels storage.
Well, yeah, to do the whole 30 seed route thing. I suppose that's what he's getting at.
I mean, I also kind of hope we can get into the biodiesel infusion, refinement, and recycling.
Okay, copy.
Yes, we were looking at those where there's a mass production of Kindlevine and mass production of Silverthorn. We're assuming that's what you're referring to?
I definitely need 2 belts of this. Be on this side. Oh, do stick. Yep. And then the left stick. And then these. And then this would go that way. Okay. And you're the whole so 50 divided by 720. 4 belts to be taken out of this. Damn. So 4.5 to each. 1, 2, 3, 4, do have to do the whole.
So that one
pulling
makes 16.
from this
16.
first to get the priority. What's that doing?
And that's actually not enough, so I'll have to make another one. Alright.
I don't really need that. Is 50 times 18 through 2,700. I don't really have an extra. I think it'll just be easier to do this one. This.
Yeah, that should be enough processing production now. 16 is less than 40.
Well, that is.
That's on my end. Ban. Not sure why my bot didn't catch it. But again, we've talked about I need to find a new bot.
Yeah. My bot's stronger.
Your bot's gotten more love. I choose to give more love to my cat than my bot. My cats do need some more love. This week has been hard.
Yeah.
Well, like last night I wasn't home like I was supposed to be, so they didn't get their cuddle time. I went to my wife's band practice so I could be the supportive husband that she needed me to be.
Yeah.
Alright, we are getting close. We are getting close. Not as close as I'd like. We still need 40 minus 12. 28 more.
And each one is one down.
But at least now we are getting enough of that per cycle that we're not limited on blues. If I'm not mistaken, now the only limiting factor is it just needs to go faster. Because we are producing 3 greens a minute. And how many? And we have 6 Mark 5 drill bits.
Nice.
Or 8.
That's gonna constantly change, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it will. It won't hurt at all. Yeah, I suppose I'll just keep it.
Hey Bar2, how you doing?
Oh, what? Shared chat gone already?
No, he hasn't spoken yet. I just happened to glance and notice he entered my chat. Him and I were having discussions earlier today.
Okay.
Because earlier today, I just happened to glance at Discord and saw that he was in voice chat, and I'm like, I didn't know he was aware of pirate software. And turns out it's more the other way around. I was the ignorant one, and he's known about it all along.
Oh. Ooh.
But it's like, pirate software is the whole reason I'm letting myself stream.
Okay.
Did he... To be fair, like if we were in my voice chat instead of your voice chat, I would not be shocked if he would have jumped into the voice chat with us.
Oh.
And if he is listening, I appreciate every word you said this morning. It meant a lot. Even if you were just basically saying how you felt about me, it just like that, it helped a lot. And also, if you are listening, I'm only 5 followers away. So if you have 5 friends, it'd be appreciated.
I'm just gonna have to.
Because sadly, it does not look like I will get those 5 followers before this weekend. Because it would have been nice if I would have got affiliate before Saturday. So that way when I talk to the extended family, it would have been a lot easier to go, oh yeah, just go here, push that button. Okay, you don't have to do anything again for a month.
Can't you like auto do it as well?
Nope, not with the Amazon Prime sub. They do, and I'm very confident they purposely do not make it auto renewable to prevent people from taking advantage of it the way I'm planning to take advantage of it.
So they thought of you.
Well, for people like I fully give their financial team credit for that decision. I am not even upset because they still left the door open. It just requires the family to take 2 minutes out of their month to go and push the button.
Yeah.
But they save so much because so many people do not even know what Twitch is, let alone that if you are a Amazon Prime member and then say, yes, I would like to use my Prime Gaming. Yes, I would like to link my Prime Gaming to my Twitch. Yes, I want to use my monthly Twitch Prime sub. You know, that's a lot of steps for people to know are even there. And most people don't even know what Twitch is, sadly.
Yeah.
And sadly, most of the people with Amazon Prime don't know what Twitch is. And if you could get it where it was auto-renewable, you just literally have to bug everyone you know who has Amazon Prime and go, dude, you only have to do this once, and then it's $3 a month for me. And yeah, it'd be so easy just to talk to everybody you know and say, yeah, just just this one time you have to do it, you would be able to get so many subscribers that way. But as little as taking the 2 minutes out of your month is, it's going to be very hard to convince people to take 2 minutes out of their month because they're going to be annoyed that they don't get to do the auto renew.
Yeah.
And my boss even recommended a better way of handling it than my brain originally did, where he's like, oh, when you talk to, it's like, oh yeah, you talk to your family, you tell them the thing, and go, oh yeah, expect an email from me once a month where I'm going to remind you what you need to do it and how to do it. I didn't even think about the fact that I can email them and say, hey, can you do it again? You winning, son? And I'm kind of a little sad. I know you didn't intend it, but like we were discussing about how my dad would not make it through the year. We don't think he's going to make it. The stress is killing him, and it's showing.
Yeah.
And it does not matter if it's completely by his own choices, and that it's still, it makes me sad. We were all really hoping my mom would go first and my dad would be able to recover and actually have a happy life. And it doesn't look that way. And we are sad, and we are trying to process. Alright, looks like one more research cycle. Oh shit, I missed that. I sure... Oh, I don't disagree. Especially since, like, when Space Age came out, Jay was like, oh my god, we need to do Factoria. He even bought me the game in the expansion type level of he'd wanted to do it. And we nailed it for, like, I don't know, like, for, like, 20 days straight. That's all we were doing. I even streamed some of it, but then he kind of just lost interest, which, Jay, you understand that happens. And we didn't get to finish. Like, we are so close to finishing, but he kind of just, the ADHD got him, and he got on to the next game, and so I never finished the Space Age. And I'd like to go back to that. Preferably, like, admittedly, like, Creative and I talked about how Puma is kind of the same way Jay is, and it would be nice to go back with someone like Creative, or like you've already, and do Factoria at a more reasonable pace. Like, don't get me wrong, it was great doing it with Jay, because Jay and I played Factoria very much like Creative and I are playing Techtonica, where I would push the research forward and start making the first bit of equipment, and then Jay would use that to then go back and flush out the the system and build the massive scale system. But I would be the one, like, throwing up a building, going into it, getting the first stages of it going, so we had some of that resource. And then Jay could use that to explode the factory into a very large production. Alright. So I'm going to need 2 actuators. So making it... Yes! I didn't even get to space. I burnt out before the expansion came out. Ah! No, I was able to get to, like, he got me the game right before the expansion came out. I was able to get to space before the expansion came out, and then we did it with the Space Age. We made it through the first set of planets. we were about to go to the there's the first set, 1, 2, and 3. We conquered all 3 of those. We were about ready to actually make it to the next planet, and that's when he kind of burnt out. All right. Sensor blocker.
Oh, that's my head in the middle.
All right. I'm gonna step away from this. I'm actually gonna go up to archive just because there's space there. Actually, no. I'm gonna go to space. That's that facility. Oh shit. Oh bother. That's gonna suck. That we lost so much progress.
What?
I forgot to hit the cranks on Sierra.
Ooh.
I haven't been to space in the expansion. I burnt myself playing it, and that I understand that it happens. You're only human. As much as you try to ignore that fact, you are in fact only human. Okay, we didn't lose that much progress. We did lose about 500 milliliters from the last time I checked, but that's not so horrible. Not what it could have been far worse. And now we have a backlog of biofuel. So that's also going to help that we have a backlog of biofuel to get us. We're not going to have to worry about it stuttering.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Creative, would you be down for doing a Factorio run? Which actually, how do I say this? Would you be able to do a Factorio run with us, Vardy, if we did it around this time? There we go. 900 hours in Factorio. And
oh. Probably
now,
just the tail on it, huh?
Vardy, he's an Australian, so he's in a very, very different time zone. What time is it where you're at, Vardy? Because, I talked to him this morning, but it was not morning for him. And now we're talking to him in the evening, and it is not evening for him.
Oh, so you're talking about the DLC.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This time, your streaming is good for me. At the moment, it is 2:50 p.m. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, no, and this is the time I normally stream. I mean, it is, in fact, we're about an hour into my normal streaming time, even though we've been streaming longer than that tonight, because I typically stream in what I call the insomnia hours. My wife goes to bed at 8:30, and I usually start streaming by 9. I just don't go on Twitch that often anymore, and that's how I didn't notice you streaming. That's totally fair. I see where you set up the power generation. So today, rolled lunch, and I popped on and saw you live. Yep. Well, now you know, and knowing is half the battle. That this is generally the time I stream. On Monday,
earlier.
Yes. Yeah, he usually starts streaming about the time I get home from work. At least on the days I don't work overtime. I need sensor blocks. And it's why it's stream elements and not imp in a flask, I do not know. Okay. Maybe I should boot up OBS. I'm gonna be completely honest. If me streaming gets you streaming, it would just make me have a happy little glow.
Yeah.
And it's not too dissimilar. Like, I know we've had a similar discussion where, like, you playing Dyson Sphere program made me want to play it and pick it up again.
Yeah.
By the way, we can make Mark II planners.
Okay.
I never picked that up for some... Oh, you want... Did I tell you how I got Dyson Sphere program, Vardy? Because I still think it's hilarious how I ended up getting it. And I can't remember whether I told him or not. So, as you know, I got let go of my job at Waste Management. And it was rather abrupt. And the quality assurance manager is still a very good friend of mine. Like, when I got let go, she hunted my information down on LinkedIn to give me her personal information so we could stay in contact, and now she's one of my best friends. Well, she also enjoys the fact that I have a very clear memory of things. So at one point she contacts me and goes, I need to ask you a WM question, and if you can answer it, like, if you answer it, I will buy you a game off your Steam wish list. Do you know where this hard drive is? And I'm like, it's going to be in one of 3 places, because I can only testify to where I knew it was. So it's either in this location, and I was like very specific too. It's like, it's either in this drawer, it's either in this C train, this many rows in, and this shelf high, or it's in the other C train, and then it would be on the inventory list. And she's like, thank you! And next thing I know, she got me the Dyson Sphere program, and I think that also got me the robot in Stationeers. Alright. There's part of me that feels bad that I skipped out on Stationeers last Saturday, but we were on a roll on this one, and I do not feel guilty about the fact that we just kept rolling with this one. I did not see one single person jump into the chat and go, what happened to Stationeers? Poor Thief, I hope. The fun part is the game is paused, so Thief is still alive. Thief did not die. For Vardy, in Stationeers, I'm playing as the robot, so I don't have to feed myself. I just have to make sure I have power, which on Europa is a big deal. But for added challenge, I decided I need to keep a chicken alive. So I actually have a chicken alive in Stationeers, which I haven't done since before the chicken update. And anyone who's played Stationeers before the chicken update who did chickens understands why. And I decided to return and see if I could keep a chicken alive. Alright, go to Sierra. Oop. But yeah, like the funny part was, like I saw Tectonic. I'm like, oh, that looks like it would be a fun game, and I thought I grabbed it. Never mind. But I got it on sale, and I even mentioned to Grado, hey, guess what? It's on sale. And he ended up picking it up, and I forget what I was doing. Had a mate that is in one state and needed to send out a thumb drive to update some server adjacent to him. Technology's unlocked. We need 20 gold ingots and 200 red ingots.
Yeah.
Terminal upgraded. Extreme Research Core technologies available.
Where you want more plants, or the duplication.
We can't make the Mark 7 because we need to find the item.
Mark 7.
Drill bit.
Ah. Well, I suppose the tier 6 one drill bit is able to be used in the elevator.
I can tell you where it is at. Is the Mark 7 scannable on tier 13, or is it in tier 14? There were only 3 locations and some were shut, but he had another mate. It is on 11. The Mark
11.
7?
It's interesting. I definitely didn't expect that.
Where is it on tier 11? Go to limestone. Okay. Map. I don't even know where the limestone is on this. Alright. I guess this would be the way to find it. Okay, there's a bunch of limestone. See the waterfall on your 3 of 3? 3 of 3. On your right. That waterfall there? Left. Go left. Twitch delay. That 3 waterfall. Okay, this guy right here. Dig there. Dig in there, away in the ground. Dig down, and you'll see a house down there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Is it that thing right there that I'm trying to hit? Alright. Thank you for that guidance. Back to diggy. Yeah, no, I love the bit where they're like, yeah, we watch Lords of the Ring and we all sit there and people are like, I want to be an elf. Let's be honest, we all want to be dwarves. Like, the funny part is, my friend Zelast, he's the beardless elf, and I'm the bearded elf. And yet, I mean, you've played Minecraft with me. I'm a dwarf. I will dig underground and build elaborate underground bases. Yeah, and that's a house. Remember the scene in The Hobbit where they're eating in Bilbo's house for the first... Bend the forks and smash the plates. Yeah. That's what Bilbo Baggin hates.
So what should this be making then?
That's the one.
I did see we can start threshing like copper mechanisms into copper components and that sort of stuff. That would be handy. Do something like this.
Yep, there we are. Mark 7s.
This.
Blast smelter, or not just the standard smelter. And it won't let me take them. Sad. But, oh well. I can be happy with what I was able to attain here.
Change this to you.
Woo! 220 green research.
Ooh. Nice.
It requires 32 sensor blocks, 20 red ingots, and 1 Mark 6.
Wait, for what?
For the Mark 7 drill.
Oh. Damn. And you... I suppose you could be steel, huh? Actually, I should change this one to be this. And then change you to be the whole steel one then.
Alright.
Yeah.
We've already repurposed this infrastructure, so I might as well just...
And... I suppose the best way to get steel would be via the, that, like, mixing thing. To get the steel powder.
Steel slabs, yes.
You. Then you be this. And then I would be producing a good majority of the items needed for the complicated stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's why. Where are you producing belts on tier 5? Mark the Marks
The Mark
3s?
Not at the moment, but I.
It's okay. I was literally just asking.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will go make do with Mark 2s. Because those, if I remember correctly, are still being produced on Victor.
Might need more of the blue, the extract, in order to make more of that.
Yeah.
Let's see, where was it?
If only I didn't have like 4 stacks on me, you know.
Of blue?
Mm-hmm.
Or, oh no, the extract, yeah.
Well, I think I can get by with standard belts with what I'm trying to do. So I grabbed a bunch of Mark 1s.
Okay.
Because in fact, I could even argue that the whole doing the Mark 1s would be beneficial, since I'm actually trying to only get so much to where I'm heading at a time.
Yeah.
Because we only want one explosive going in at a time.
So, I guess I should investigate this recipe. Steel mixture, just carbon powder, iron ore powder, that extract. Is there a way to get iron ore powder from like refined iron chunks? It's probably like sending it through a normal smelter instead of Iron Max Crush, which we don't have access to. But before that, iron ore. Oh, threshing normal iron ore. Huh. That's why I forgot to actually connect the green up.
Alright, so that should get us some automated carbon bricks. It is ugly, it is messy, but it should work.
It is not.
Alrighty.
I was hoping. It did not work.
So, one of the fun concepts that Barty might like to hear is, so the person I do the podcast with got his work schedule changed, and we're trying to get coordinated again to keep doing the podcast.
Yeah.
One of the concepts that has been discussed between me and the producer is to have a offshoot of that podcast that is basically Chris's rabbit holes.
Okay.
Where we discuss all the rabbit holes I go down. Because, as you know, if I find something interesting, I will go down the rabbit hole and research it.
Yeah.
And it's been discussed that we might just make it an offshoot of the podcast. So instead of taking up time on the podcast to me to go down that rabbit hole, we'll just make an entirely different podcast to be the, oh yeah, so I learned about, there is now 2 processes being observed. That is, 2 organisms are developing organelles that have never been seen before for the nitrogen metabolism. Surely you might have remembered some of my rabbit holes. Oh, of course, of course. And you know I always enjoy when you share your rabbit holes. Well, actually. 2 peas in a pod. Yep.
There.
Alright.
Should be the iron. That's the copper. What's that then?
Alright. And we want to make... Oh, that's right. I can't make that one yet. Oh, wait. I can, however, make some of those in preparation.
So how much? Oh, we got enough for the plants now. To get both the unstable pod things.
Yes, despite my feeling of, like, I'm half torn because we need 220 green research to unlock the next drill bit, but we need other things too.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm even going to go ahead and say, yeah, no, we'll just use what we got for now. And where is, there it is. Away we start mining.
Well, heck, we could even turn the sesamite seeds into universal seed pods as well.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and we have made progress. It's not as much as we might hope for, but it's still a decent amount.
And then we need carbon powder bricks in order to make it. Okay.
Check the storage on level 7.
Oh, I'm working the things up still. So I'm getting iron frames built now, and copper frames. Gonna do the whole mechanical frame, as well as like the reinforced iron frame and the reinforced copper frame. or the electric frame, which needs both the two frames, and then still gotta do something with steel frame. But then when steel frames are done, and like you send carbon powder bricks here, I can make a bunch of carbon frames. Yeah, I'm fairly certain we need a lot of those.
We're starting to make progress on level 13, but just not a lot.
Like at the moment, I don't need it, but I would like to have that sort of thing. Yes, then I could just do this.
And we're getting plenty of sand. Like, we really need to figure out what to do with all this sand.
Can't you destroy it as well, incinerate it to get extra?
Well, this
powder,
is
or
where
no?
we need to discuss what to do with the sand, because we can use the sand to get the powder stuff. The sedimite evaporate.
Yeah.
And get the powder. I know what you can do with the sand. That I will be all ears on what we should do with the sand.
Make a beach. Have just a little oasis.
Well, see, for me personally, there's multiple uses for sand. One is using it as a literal sandblasting grit. If you have a water jet, which, by the way, if you have a the power washer, you can convert your power washer into one of those water jets. Do you have a crusher that uses... Do you have the crusher that uses 250 sand?
Not.
I don't know. I'm not sure where that research would be located.
Only if we had someone who knows.
Is it what I am looking at the moment? But that looks like it only takes 90 sand. I'll be back when I can, sir. Time to do some things. Hopefully I'll catch up with you before the end of the stream. Well, have a good time, Vardy. Place down pressure. Okay.
Yeah, well, that would be the easiest way to figure out, wouldn't it?
Alright.
Do we have much fast inserters?
I believe so. I have 93 fast inserters on me.
Like
it's not letting me put this sand in there. Now, mind you, when I say sand, I mean the sedimite sand.
Like before refining, then it's normal sand for glass.
Must be a tech, and yes, I know what you mean. Okay, I'm just verifying, because I knew Creative knew I didn't mean regular sand. I just wasn't 100% positive if you caught that. So, there's the rapid, or the sedimite sand mixing rapid. Enables fast processing. but it doesn't say what it uses. Let's go into science. Where's the bit? Okay, here's the crusher. Go back to science. Alright, I'm in science.
Then you need 2 things. Okay. That's the basic ones, which is right here. Ooh, right, this requires 3 items.
Alright.
Okay.
That should help deal with the load for a while.
Ooh. Think about this. Me. There.
We are making progress.
Okay. So use what I need as well. Which has to come over here. I'll place it here.
So we're going to need to go there, we're going to need to go there, and we're going to need to go there, as well as there. So yeah, we need a plethora of green research.
I suppose I could just do something like this. Have this one bring out the hopper instead.
Do we need the sea pod restoration for what you wanted to do?
I do believe I needed both of those. Or seed pod manipulation, yes.
Seed pod
pod processing, yes.
The seed
mutation is the only one I needed. I don't need the other.
Okay, so you do not need
said.
the seed pod restoration.
No. That was researched?
No, it wasn't. We had enough to research it.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to go back and fill in the blue research. Because we are still making blue research.
Oop. Okay. And then with that, I can place one of these here.
Alrighty.
Me.
Why are you going red?
I could.
I guess we've already burned through the backlog.
Do this.
And I don't know where the stutter is coming from. We should be producing enough resources.
That. And then V. There you go. Now I'm making that. Okay. Was any of that needed? It was for the motor. Good. Okay. Then the cooling fan thing, cooling system. Trython extract and components. Okay.
So that might make that run smoother.
And then with this, the only thing I'm missing will be steel, and then I'd be able to make Mart 3 belts. Automate those. Like, I'd be able to make the motors and the.
Don't forget one of the easiest.
Really?
You can always make steel by simply importing iron and smeltering it. It might not be the most efficient, but that is a way you can do it. I think I just need to come in here and go. This might be overkill, but better to have that than. Yeah, that's overkill.
Yeah, so I'm getting the 3rd floor seems to be what I'm gonna have for actually making buildings.
So we're making 90 at a time. Okay.
And then for probably ease of like to actually or to easily grab things, I suppose I could just have like a bring the items down into like a storage system sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. Just I have to be here.
Nice backlog. So we are using. Oh, that would explain it. This is using 28. Yeah, 90 is not enough.
Okay. You.
I need to upgrade the whole power system.
Oh yeah, and then yeah, once carbon powder and steel is done and brought here, I'd be able to like just hook up a bunch of sensor blocks and actuators as well.
Nice.
And then have a bunch of threshers to turn like gearbox back into mechanical components, and then we have like everything being crafted here for all the parts, and then we just have to do the buildings. The only fun part would be actually what Slice mentioned a while ago, balancing. Well, like, the whole point of the buildings is that we're not going to be pulling from them constantly. Like, it'll be able to, like, yeah. Which one? The cooling system.
Oh. Oh. Ooh,
I know there's a
I see the
recipe for like a bulk cooling system as well, right? I do remember that. Yeah, mass production of cooling system requires the Sesmite coolant and a gearbox. 80 green research. Don't really need that right now. Alright, what was needed for this? Oh, okay. So I do need the whole thresher part in order to actually get those items.
Alright, that looks like all lack of Mark III belts. Looks like that will give us the additional. So that takes. How much do you produce? You produce like. Yeah, I could technically get 2 more on here. That should be more than enough fuel being made. We should start getting a backlog.
I mean, like 3 for those? That's fine. Actually, this.
Okay, you've got a good collection of threshers spun up now, but don't stop until I tell you it's like an earthquake around here.
Alright.
Really? She seems to be pushing us. Alright.
What does ceramic parts turn into thresh? Gravel. Ah, right. Okay. Well, I'll do you. This one's you. No, wait.
I think I'm going to upgrade our ability to make energy, so I'll unlock you first, then you.
Task inbound. Diesel infusion. Manufacture and crush diesel infusion packs to separate pure and impure fuel variations. Recycling encouraged.
Alright. So, if I read that right, using that coolant, instead of getting 12, we get 112.
Oh, you just researched the bulk coolant or something?
No. I just researched the BioBrick Diesel Infusion Pack.
Ah.
But,
Yeah.
before that, we already researched it. The biodiesel unrefined using the red coolant. It uses 24 red coolant and 40 biobricks, but gives you 112 as opposed to 12.
Okay.
So I'm looking for, there's the red coolant.
And I need another 3 for the negatives.
Because if you remember, I'm even going, wait, you get 24 from 25. That seems like, why are we doing that? I have just found why you would want to do that.
Yeah. Why not do... It'll be a bit more compact. No. I don't want to put it there either. I can just put it back here, I suppose. Like this. And there's would be the gears. Which, oh. Okay. I see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So I need... In order to make this, that's easy. So I need the wires sample for that one. And I need the components, the extra for this
That.
one, and everything else for this. So, I can allocate space for it. I'm just gonna have to. This stuff is just gonna have to be up on top then, on the next floor. Well, I gotta mine out the 3rd floor now. That'll take a while.
Did you say you were making Mark III belts? Or
Not quite.
Alright. That is totally okay. I was just asking.
Yeah. Because that's going to be on the 3rd floor, and that 3rd floor is non-existent at the moment. Now what the hell am I looking for? Over here.
Oh, that is so nice. I'm definitely gonna have to rebuild all this at some point, unless you want to take that task. Oh. So, and that's actually a better statement because that tells me how much we get per minute as opposed to, oh, just per cycle. Using the red coolant to make the fuel, we get 56 biofuel diesel unrefined per minute per assembler, as opposed to 30 a minute using the blue coolant.
Okay.
Currently, we have 4 assemblers using the blue coolant to make the biodiesel, and I've made a 5th one that takes the blue coolant, turns it into the red coolant, and then we try to make the biodiesel. And why aren't you going? Oh, because that's not where you belong. Oh, I put you in the wrong spot. Anyway, so you come out, you get, and
He's a 2nd floor is run out of space. That's why I need the 3rd floor. But I don't need the 3rd floor for much besides all the crafting of the buildings. I need to have threshers up there in order to turn like wire spindle into a bunch of wire.
oh, that's funny, Imp, because I literally just finished drinking.
You beat him to it.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're depressed. It's like, you took my job away. Doctor Who reference.
Yep.
Emote.
I do like the line Bill gave me about the whole Do you think betraying me would make a difference type thing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Although, I think the more saving grace that I'm going to have to deal with is the next time we have to put up with my mother-in-law is probably going to be at the party on Saturday. And as people are going to be asking questions about stuff anyway, it's going to be like, yeah, we found out recently that we don't expect my dad to be alive by the end of the year. And we haven't told my mother-in-law that part. So we all know how I talked about she's going to struggle to understand what happened. That might be something she can process.
Okay.
So I'm kind of hoping that when she hears that, she is going to make the association between what happened Sunday to, oh, that's just how he was responding to the fact that his dad's going to die.
Mm.
And if that helps her process things, then let it be.
So be it.
Did they not grab it? Is it the frame rate issue? And I clearly pushed the calculator wrong when I did my original calculations because it's going to take 10 times as many drills as I thought, but that just means I missed a 0 when I did my calculations.
Mm. Sneaky 0.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. Yep. Oh, and copper. Let's make sure you're still running full. Yep. You guys are good. Electric motors. What do you mean you... Oh.
Yes.
Ah, I see. Let's fix that. Let's go... Boom.
Are you making electric motors somewhere else?
Yes. Green research. I ran out of... The steel was cut off, and it's like, oh, that's right, because I was stealing the steel. One game you two could play is Foundry, hee with me. I currently don't own the game Foundry, but that's not necessarily an insurmountable thing.
I played the like demo.
Ah. Okay. You have it on your wish list. That's what I saw.
So like a lot of the games on there, it's probably just gonna stay on it. Do you need stone or limestone anywhere?
Let me double check if we're how we're dealing with it, because the answer to that is yes. Freight.
Freight?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there it is. Oh, I suppose I should also give you these as well. Hopefully that's enough limestone. Yes, there's more to come. Or hopefully, I should have said hopefully it's not enough.
Oh, we will burn through it. Don't question that one. Cause why at the actually, what the hell am I? Boom. There we go. The limestone is going into making blue coolant, which is then going to make biofuel.
You still at freight?
Yes.
Could you send some blue coolant into admin?
Sure.
Let me grab one.
How much you need?
A stack will do. If there is that much.
Oh, I have spare. That's what I'm like. How much you need? Admin and Bink. There you go. There's 1,000.
Okay. His last time I grabbed like what 340 or something. I got 15 left.
But yeah, if you actually go to freight, there is a. I'm putting.
Storage.
Yeah, I have a storage that is acting as a buffer for coolant.
Yeah. It's probably the one that I placed. Or did you actually build the whole new system?
I actually put I put the buffer chest there because I wanted to make sure I had access to coolant.
Did I place a second buffer chest without knowing that you had one already?
Maybe. Alright.
Ooh. I should check this. It is tall enough, okay. Okay.
Oh, that's right. And in fact, I need to go double check it. That's the other reason we wanted Cape Sierra open, is because Sierra has access to scrap.
Oh. Which is the only way to get gold, if I remember correctly.
If I remember correctly as well, yes.
Unless a higher floor has gold ore as well.
glad I came and checked Sierra because the power had run out. And we lost 55,000.
Okay.
Which means the power's been out for a while. Which is really
it hasn't been making noise.
Which is really sad because we have like 630 megajoules of storage. So yeah, no, it's been a long time since we checked.
What if you had so many accumulators that you could just crank it, or enough crank generators and accumulators that you could just crank it during the start of the stream and you don't have to do it at all for the rest of it?
That would be ideal. Oh, and the nice part is it did not. We still have access to the scrap.
Okay.
I have not automated the scrap. We probably should, but
Probably.
because what we can do is a very similar concept. We can 600 is only.
I'm sure Slice could quickly figure out the math of how many accumulators or even just crank. Well, yeah, nah. Accumulators and crank generators you'd need. Or just start it at the, or crank it once at the start of the stream and then not have to touch it the rest of it.
Makes me kind of miss MIPS programming where we could sit there and program it to yell at us. Because I didn't want the crank generator, I wanted the accumulator. I wanted the accumulator. Because mind you, we're only using about 1,800 kilowatts.
I suppose.
Okay, it does jump up to 20, like 26 at times.
Okay. Third floor is almost done. Mining out.
Alright, there's more drills.
Oh.
We need more carbon. I'm assuming. To run that factory of...
That is quite an amount more than what we have.
That's more than we have on our main network. So, what would it take to run a factory of 2,500 kilowatts for 4 hours?
Is this? Walls. What one battery can hold. Here.
To 3.8. No. Probably best just to go back to Sierra. So we have 390 megajoules with all the ones we have.
Press E on it.
So each one does 30 megajoules.
I went down here because I needed over here. You don't have any walls. You have walls. Big number. Isn't it always? Ooh. Oh, what about for or do we usually do like 5 hours of the stream?
What was that?
Do we usually do 5-hour long stream for Techtonica?
It varies.
Okay, we'll be coming up to 4. So crank generators, they last 1 hour. So we'd only need to hold the charge for 3 additional hours instead. So that'll take a quarter off of that.
Well, the fun bit is it doesn't always draw power, so it draws between 900 and 2,500 but it averages about an 1800.
Okay. So double that.
Because I know he sits there and he sees the 9100, but that's how much power we're... Whoa! That's a spike that I haven't seen. But the 91 is just how much power we're producing, not how much we're using.
Okay.
Because like right now we're only wow, that's a big dip. We dropped down to like 100 power use at one point. Whoa, and now we're okay, there we go. Oh, those are what makes it where it produces so much more. That's what causes it to spike.
Oh.
When the smelter starts smelting.
Oh, yeah, I saw.
So if we wanted to reduce its power usage, we can just bring the sand somewhere else.
For 8 or even like level 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm half tempted to convert them to standard threshers.
And then here's me just placing all of the Mark IIs. Okay. So,
of course, the other trick is we could just set an alarm on our phones to say, hey, you need to go.
it's time.
Yeah. Because based on what Slice is saying, I think it's going to be easier just to set an alarm than to deal with
that.
Alrighty. Why that is doing that, we are at 46 green. And 80 will get us gold. But, how about I unlock that for you? So now we can mass produce copper frames and iron frames.
Let's see, what does that all entail? It says my gel. Okay. So we'll do the gear here. That component's here. Actually, no, this is the gear. Yeah. The first one was where it is. And wires spin no. That should be the majority of like the starting out. Oh, actually, no. Hold on. And these three. Which does mean one of them isn't being used just yet.
Let's see here. Science. Enables boost technology for yellow research cores placed on a core within. So it does not look like the yellow research boost amplifies the sand pumps.
Which I suppose kind of makes sense. Otherwise, you'd have to deal with a lot of sand.
You have to deal with the it's practically the same amount of sand. No, it does not. You can see what it boosts though. Yes, I can see what it boosts though. I was just really hoping there was a sand pump booster, because I also understand that as we go up in levels, the sand pump is going to do less while the sand refill is more. Place as many sand pumps as you want on sand levels. Yes!
Oh, I suppose you wanted, like, speed-wise sort of thing? Like how Thresher has, like, in order to go up to, or right now it's at 150% speed. So you want the sand to be able to go, like, well, you mine sand 200% of the speed.
Why would you, like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, I'm legitimately asking, why would you have 800 on level 12? Because, like, level 12, you could get by with just one. So you're using it literally just to get the sand. Gotcha. Because at the moment, I am pumping this level to progress. It's a mega factory to run level 13, 14, 15, and 16.
Base building.
So there is a level 16. Okay, good to know.
Just have to cut away. Thing just have to push out. Nope. So we do and floor now. seems like tomorrow, or well, if we're doing tectonic tomorrow, I would probably start making actual buildings.
Okay. I do have an inquiry on this because I am looking at the crusher, and I see energy output 44,000 kilojoules. Base output 45,000. Let me tell you.
Ooh, if it's a way to like send items to it to generate actual power, so then you don't need to have any crank generators at all.
That's what I'm inquiring about, because it doesn't look like I'm getting power out of it based on the power grid, but I could be reading it wrong. What is the kilojoule number? The kilojoule number on the crusher is... and this is where I'm not sure which one to give you because I see two different ones. Energy output, 44,000 kilojoules. Base output, 450 kilojoules. Multiplier, 97 times. Hover over it and look at it. Just hover over and don't be in the crusher. Okay. Accumulator. Oh, wait. Let's kill that. So. All right. 44,000 kilojoules a minute. Power, 4,000 kilowatts. Multiplier, 97. Because if this crushing process actually generates that much power a minute, then I should be able to put that on the one sand pump and it would just power itself. No crank generator needed, if I'm understanding right.
Which you probably are.
But I'm not seeing... Or am I? Now no. You will need... for one crusher. Okay, no, it is actually giving us power. Alrighty, that's actually very, very useful to know.
Or I suppose it can only output 2 batteries.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's nice. Real nice.
Oh, that would explain why things weren't working right. That was one of the frustrating parts in playing Factorio, is you'd be running over something and your cursor would be on a belt and you'd push R without realizing it and shift the belt.
Mm.
Okay, they are all connected. And then I'm going to sit here and go, take you away, take you away, take you away, take you away, you away, you away, you away.
Oh.
Oh, I did the math wrong. One crusher makes a lot of power in 1 hour because you do, yeah. Alright, for experimental reasons.
There.
I heard the message, but I haven't read the message yet.
Imp.
Oh, it's the imp. Okay.
And that was Slice.
So you know, crushers make power, puts in a battery. Yeah, that's what I'm attempting to. Okay, I'm not making power fast enough. I'm not crushing it fast enough. Do you have any standard threshers? I thought I did, but apparently I don't.
Maybe. Like just Mark 1s?
Yep.
I got 20 of those.
Could you put them in Sierra? I really only need 2, but...
Okay. Fall down. Sierra.
Thank you.
There you go. Not this here. Way over here. Oh. I'm out of conveyor belts now.
Well, that's kind of been my issue, is I've been using Mark 1s because I've been so out of Mark 2s for a while.
Yeah.
But if I did things right, the Mark 2 should be refilled. Yes, they are.
Okay. So I just need the whole motor thing. And there's where the whole having some steel come in. You is you. Just so you know. So the belt has to be a Mark II?
Yeah, I was using a Mark 1 belt.
Oh, so you're not moving things fast enough. Okay.
That looks like it's a stable power.
Should have steel inside of it, right? I think it's X-ray? No.
What you looking for?
Steel ingot.
Yeah, X-ray.
It's not being sent, that's right.
It's just going into a storage container.
Yeah. Way up at the top, I do believe.
Alright. Let me see how things are going here.
You want to go over that?
No new ones, which means...
Excavation complete. Elevation to laboratory level restored.
Nice. Cooling system.
Facilities and submerged technologies detected. Concurrent complications of elevator excavation and sand removal continue to increase.
So, is that one crusher doing all the power you need?
Looks like it.
Nice.
So, not a perfect placement, but darn near close enough. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see just how fast it works. Wow! We only get 350 per sand pump on this one. Its refill rate, 8,200.
Damn.
Meaning we have to have 24 operating just to make any progress.
Oh shit.
And we're not at the top level yet. I see what people mean by that it's excessive. Yeah.
Yeah. That needs the green. So I need you. Which might be time to just do a second one of these.
Like, I keep seeing these archways and expecting a portal to open.
Oh, from Subnautica?
From pick 100 games.
There, I got a bit of a manual system for crafting Mark III belts.
Nice. Oh. Looks like we have some more carbon that we could mine here.
Okay. So where was I at? It's right here.
I am happy to see that amount of fuel backup. Means we are producing a lot more than we are using.
Okay. Good. There. Okay, so these threshers would be all hooked up then. There's the pizza. First.
All right.
Pretty good. Should we cut down? Okay. So.
Okay, yeah.
With this, it's going to go all the way to the end of the line and then go up.
So, is there much more to discover on this level, or is it just we get down here and I think that's scrap? Because I couldn't visually see any like mission structures that are going to pop up, but that doesn't mean they're not there. That's in Sierra, and yeah. Or are you saying there's another one with Mark II boxes and the Crusher room?
Well, we have the crusher.
Well, like, okay, como se dice in Inglés? There's only one with Mark II boxes. Okay. On Sierra, there was the giant room with dozens and dozens of Mark IIs. Like, my jaw hit the floor when I saw how many Mark IIs. And then here's where all the Crushers were. Now, was it a room or a platform of Crushers? There is another room. Okay. It is in an underground. Alright. I'm suspecting it might be basically what's under here. It's so hard to see the radar when you have the same. Yep. Although it was fun to use the radar on level 12 to basically find the mission critical stuff before they told me where the mission critical stuff was.
Yeah.
But yeah, we still have over 106,000 megaliters to go.
this? Do I have to go up? Sideways? Me? Up yet again? This way. Getting everything prepped to go up to the 3rd floor now.
Got plenty of coolant. Are we finally out of purple cores?
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, we finally blew through all the purple cores. I was having purple cores fed into the green research through a box because we had a lot of purple research just laying around.
That's basically all of those work through belts, jeez. Used about 1,000.
Oh, and I can claim that excuse of it is that time close enough to start wrapping it up. We need to reestablish the purple core research chain and get that piped into level 7. And then we can commence with the green research again.
Okay.
I am very tempted to pick a new floor, open it up, and redo. Like, I don't have to go to another floor. I could always just mine out this area and open it up.
Yeah.
Because I've used very little of the area, and it's gotten very crowded. It would be better to get the purple research done on this floor, and that way it just, everything that needs to is there.
Yeah. Well, before you end it, you want to see what I'm all done?
Sure. Alright. And let's go up to your level 3.
No. 5.
No. You misunderstood what I meant by level 3. I'm on the 3rd floor of level 5.
Oh.
And I'm seeing all
Yeah.
your thrashers that are blinking red.
Yeah. Well, I have yet to bring stuff up, which, like, the belts are, like, all right there. Over here, you can see.
But no, you're
Hey.
doing good. You're doing good with your factory.
Yeah. There's a hole.
I saw.
Yeah. 12 belts that are gonna have to go up there. Even more.
Nice.
Actually, because... Yeah.
Oh yeah, like your system is going to be amazing once we get everything up and running.
Yeah.
Have you
Oh, not
decided
making enough.
how you're going to get the carbon for your carbon brick frames?
Not yet. Do I need carbon brick for a while? Oh, the sensor block and the actuator. Other than that, I don't really need carbon frames. But I reckon would kind of want to have like belts and all that automated over here.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I'm not producing quite enough copper from threshing. Which is 60 a minute here. I got 6 of those. That's 360. Ooh. So I need 6 of these. Okay.
So where do you do the refinement of the biofuel diesel? I am not seeing that recipe in the assembler.
Probably cooking it.
Alright. Let's go get the various components. Yeah, we need a better way to make carbon bricks.
I do believe blast drilling.
I might actually
Is a
flip
better way.
this. Oh, that's currently how we've been doing it, is blast
Oh,
drilling. But we may want to flip the script, and it's like we're producing enough blast charges. We might just increase it instead of trying to limit it to one charge per cycle. We might actually up it.
yeah.
Because initially it's like, I don't have that many blast charges. I want to use as little as possible. And now it's like, we need carbon bricks faster. We might want to scale that up.
Yeah. Good thing I came down here and checked this out. I completely forgot to reconnect up the blast smelters.
So we're making the one stuff. We make 8 per minute, which is not that great. The infused pack, by the way.
Yeah.
no. It turns out the smelter is not the right thing to refine. Alright, let's try the blast smelter, see if that's what you use.
Otherwise, there's what, only 2 more machines, the crusher and thresher?
Pretty much. And I do believe I have threshers. Yep. And that answers that
Crusher
question.
recipe.
Wait, it is a thresher?
Crusher.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, it must be a crusher since the thresher didn't do anything.
Yeah, the actual research says it, crusher recipe.
Oh, it does indeed. I feel like an idiot. At least I'm mad enough to say I'm an idiot.
Oh, so in making the pure, you get some impure, and then you have to give it silicone and coolant in order to make it unrefined again. Go back to that system.
Oh wow, so we get 12 pure out of it.
How many impure?
14. It does take 56 unrefined to make 8 of the one. Alright, now we want to come into here and let's go. That's another crusher recipe. Now, is it the... Yeah, it is coolant.
Wait. This is 6. Where the hell is the 7? Might have missed one.
Oh, it gives back coolant. It doesn't take coolant.
Ooh.
Since
Oh. I'm making the relay circuit just yet. That's why.
That's going to make life easier.
Ew.
Unlimited jetpack.
Ooh. Use that immediately.
Mm-hmm. So the thing I'm not 100% understanding is the bio brick diesel unrefined has a power level of 240. Correct?
Okay.
Let me just make sure that it's... Yeah. If you go to the pure fuel, it is 960, which is amazing. But the impure fuel is 360, both of which are higher than the starting point. So it almost seems silly that you would want to recycle the impure fuel if it yields a power less than 360, because it gives you 14 impure biodiesel, and then when you recycle that impure biodiesel, it gives you back 14 unrefined. But wouldn't you be able to like send the impure fuel to the sand pump to get more power than you would sending the unrefined fuel? Or is it because if you're getting that 14 unrefined fuel back, you can cycle that back into making more pure fuel?
Wait. You're talking about the You're talking about the Brick Diesel Impure thing?
Yeah. BioBrick Impure says that it has a power rating of 360.
Yep.
But the unrefined fuel has a power level of 240. So the only reason I would see to recycle it, other than to get a little bit of the coolant back, which is kind of silly, is because you can take that unrefined stuff, throw it back into the process, and get more refined or more pure fuel out of it. With the idea of you only sending pure fuel to your places. But why not just send the impure fuel along with the pure fuel? So one machine gets pure fuel, but the rest of the other machine gets impure fuel. Because let's see here.
And it's not like you can't put the like the unrefined one into the like generators or whatever, or
Yeah.
the sand diggers.
Well, that's the trick. Is right now we are putting the unrefined biodiesel in at a rate of that's 240. The impure, the waste product from the refinement process is worth more than that. But right now we have 84 canisters of pure biobrick diesel. And carbon powder bricks is our limiting factor.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, who knows? Maybe it's going to be something like that coolant stuff where we're like, oh, why would you ever make the coolant? Because why would you take 24 when you have 25? And then it's like, oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Well, where do you make the Oh, it's probably the crusher, huh?
Yeah.
The refined. Yeah,
It's in the crusher.
recipe.
Because you're the one who literally pointed out that it said crusher recipe.
Yeah. Okay. All of these threshers are hooked up, so it's besides the relay circuit, or yeah, relay circuit, except that one. So tomorrow I literally can make all the belts. The only thing is the whole cooling system, which I did see there was a mass production of that somewhere. Yeah, 80 green, but I doubt we're gonna do that because it says might coolant, or I'm not making that here just yet. Anyways.
Because, wow, like, if you look at Blast Incinerator, or the second one, there's 108 more recipes than we can't see. Like, I'm wondering...
Buildings.
Hmm?
Those are buildings that you can incinerate.
Because part of me is wondering what would be effective to actually, like, is there an effective way to make carbon powder from incinerating and then use that to make the carbon bricks to make the items? Well, I guess maybe after I sleep on it, I will have a better idea.
Yeah.
So, good night, everybody. Thank you for joining us.
Hope to see you all next time.